Hello, hello out there. How's everybody doing? What is up? Okay, let's start the game. Resume the save game. What's up, King? How's it going? I just had Wingstop. Have you tried the honey rub? That one was pretty good, I think. Although, I don't think I could get it every time. I think it was okay. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Had a doctor's appointment. Had a doctor's appointment yesterday. You know, all the medical stuff. Apparently I'm fine. Well, at least mostly healthy. Healthy from the neck down, we'll say. How are you doing? What are you up to? Let's see here. Yeah, we're building this film camera one, but maybe we shouldn't be. We are over the maximum rep, so that means that we need to not do any more missions that don't get us things. I'm almost feeling like canceling. Okay, first, this one we also need to do. This is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. It's not hot AF here. It's definitely hot AF here. But I love it being hot AF. Especially the AF part. Hate having to go outside to work. Well, at least your car has got good air conditioning, right? That's important at a time like this. I wonder... Okay. So the early science one has 140 days. This one is 537. So we're not going to get... So what we really need to go for is these downrange missions. So I guess what I should do... Because that one is 64 days. That one's not too far in it, although I'm wondering if we should cancel that. You know? Or do we let it go? Well, let's open up the film camera one, and we'll see if we can do the... So let's see here. Okay, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Chrono Trigger music, definitely fine. I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is just an amazing, brilliant piece of work. Like in like 300 years, when like video games are all like completely immersive, and like when you go swimming in the video game you'll get wet and stuff, like, and it'll be crazy. Like, they'll still say Chrono Trigger was better. Okay, so we load this. And so how much sounding payload do we have on here? I don't think we have any. After reading Lovecraft, I appreciate Chrono Trigger and Lavos plot more. I mean, I guess that's true. Are we talking about Cthulhu? Okay, have a sounding payload of 200. Reach an altitude of at least 140. Return home safely. Okay, so we take the film off, right? And then we say we're gonna build a tank. And sure, okay. So this gets us 950, which is way too much. We only need 200 units. There we go. Choose tank type. High pressure. High pressure aluminum. Okay, so 129 is not enough. So now we say 200 sounding payload. Yeah, I mean, and the great ones seem to keep getting remade, which I think is really good. I think it's pretty exciting. Okay, and here's the science guy. I guess we'll have to put that over there. And we'll stick that guy inside here. We'll go like that. We'll make sure to turn it on. Okay, so how are we doing with this engine? This is the right one. We have a rated burn time of 115. We have a fuel time of 115. So we don't have this one, although we would have it if we went back to the other tech. So let's say that we have it. Near Earth, 20 tons. Okay. And if we tool it all, 88 days. So I'm gonna call this one D2 Downrange Advanced Bio. And we'll save that one. Close that one. So what is everybody else up to? I went to the gym today. That was good. I'm trying to like become more of a gym person. It's gonna be interesting. But I mean, it is good for you. Hey, welcome, Steve the Piano Man. How's it going? How are you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday to you. So I'm wondering if we may need to build a second stage for this one, or if we can pull this off. If we can pull this off, then I'll change the tech back and forth. And we'll allow the thing to be done. Okay, engage autopilot. That seems fine. We'll start with that. Let's check the mission. We've got all the stuff. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had chicken wings. Wingstop has a wicked deal on Monday and Tuesday. How did I get into this game? Do you mean Kerbal Space Program or RP-1? Because they're both the same, I guess. It's because rockets are cool. Designing rockets is really cool. and it's fun. The RP-1 is a lot more realistic. That's the whole idea. So there's real solar system in there and, you know, engines that actually exist and stuff like that. So it's just a blast. And it's technical and it's fun. And some games are just technical and you don't want to learn all of it, but you didn't mind watching it. It's kind of fun to watch. There's lots of games like that, but that's where I'm kind of at. But I love playing this game. It's a good game. Okay, we got the sufficient avionics. So now we just need to make it up to 140. That shouldn't be a problem at all. It'll be interesting if we can do above 140 with the greater speed. Right now we're at 1100 meters per second. We've got a lot of delta V left over. I think we might be able to pull this one off. Okay, our apoapsis is above. It's 180 now. Our surface speed is 2100 meters a second, 2200 meters a second. Okay, so that's it. So now we need to see how fast we are at 140. How fast will we be? I don't know. I think we're not going fast enough. We're at 2400 right now. We still have 30 kilometers to go, 20 kilometers to go. This one's gonna be a nail biter. 130. $140. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to make it home. So I'm gonna pop off. There we go. We're getting all the science. And hopefully we land. Landing would be good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some time warp here. We'll go up to 10x. We're going pretty high. It's kind of interesting. I wonder, since it doesn't have a downrange component, I wonder if we just go straight up, how that would be. We'd get a lot of time. We'd probably make it above this altitude record. We could go for a speed record, I guess. Okay, so we should be armed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do a time warp dealy. Okay, we're kind of in a bullet position here. There we go. We didn't blow up. Now we're nice and slow. So we shouldn't have any problem coming down now. But we can't build this until we get that tech. Although getting that tech wouldn't take us very long. We'd be able to finish the program pretty much immediately, which I think is good. Okay, I'm just gonna cancel this. We're gonna go back to the VAB. Okay, so the avionics is going to take us a bit of time. Can we say tool all? Okay. Can we actually build this? We can't build this yet, right? I'm gonna save it. We're gonna edit the film camera one. Construction. Integration. Edit. This is pretty chill music. Oh, it's from a Where's Waldo game in Japan. You guys remember Where's Waldo? We always had a lot of good time with Where's Waldo. Oh, it contains locked or invalid parts. Missing part, biocapsule. So we're only missing the biocapsule. But we have to wait, which means we probably can't edit it before we get it done. It's 140 days. This one's a lot bigger. Let's go for let's try to finish the early science one first. And we'll allow the rocket to just finish building itself. Let's hire a couple more researchers. Okay. So now we'll go. We've got 60 days on this downrange thing. Okay, we're getting money. I'm gonna stop. Let's hire a couple more researchers. I think we're like really under on our researching. Okay, now we made it up to 90. And I'm just gonna keep hiring more researchers here as we go on. Because right now it's gonna be done on 11:04. Now it's 11:03. And as soon as the engineers stop working on the rocket, once they finish the first one, then we should be able Okay, now we're down to 10:31. Can I just keep that window open? Oh, I can. That's very nice. And I'm just gonna keep hiring here. Okay, and now we're done with the rocket. We just need to edit it. So now we should be going, we're getting money faster, right? Yeah, we are getting money faster, okay. Hire some more. Now we're down to October 27th. We're losing reputation over time, but that's fine. And we're gonna need these researchers anyway. Okay, 10:25. Right now it's September. Okay, we'll get a couple more. Okay, there we go. We now have access to that. Perfect. Okay, now we'd probably just need some more money, right? So we're gonna say edit on the sky. So now we should have the biocapsule. Open. Excellent. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna say save edits. Unlock. Oh, we haven't unlocked avionics prototypes yet? Well, that could be trouble. That could be trouble. Let's see here. Oh, this is probably it. So that's the Science Core 1. Near Earth Avionics Update. Okay. So we could go for that one, but we really need this guy right here. And that'll let us go ahead and get this set of rockets in a minute. Or we can keep going up on the material science one. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to go ahead and go back to the previous avionics, which might add a couple 100 kilos to the rocket. Okay, so we say switch to start. Apply, preserve dimensions. Okay, so that makes it a lot less edited. It's kind of weird that it would let you tool it though, if you don't have access to it. So that's kind of a weird thing in the game, I guess. So let's go ahead and save this guy and we will simulate it. Kind of thinking about just going up. How do we feel about up as the direction? Okay, so here we go. So far we are going up. Up is the direction we are going. Uh-oh, now I have to control it. It's not too bad to control. Why is everything red? Must be sunset. Oh look, we made it above the clouds. Isn't that pretty? We're just driving it just a little bit. I could probably put it in the mech jet to say just go straight up. That would be cheating, right? Okay, our apoapsis is 300. 428. That's pretty darn good. I wonder if we can make it on the speed though. Although that was probably my bad on the speed. Okay, surface is 2300. Okay, we just barely squeaked by. Perfect. Okay. So we'll revert the flight. And everything will be fine. Okay, so we'll say save edits. Not enough funds to integrate. Okay. How are we gonna get over that? Okay. Here's what we gotta do, I think. Let's open up this one again, right? And the problem was that, but we fixed it. So we save that guy. So now we just gotta wait for a little bit of money. Okay. Okay, so that's almost 1,000. So that should be more than enough. Okay, open. Advanced bio. Save edits. Okay, I'm gonna save a little bit of money here. Just so we can make sure that we can launch it. Okay, good. We do a rollout. That's gonna take a week. Oh, see, now our money is going down. Okay. So now I'm gonna cancel the mission here. 54. Is it gonna still be 54? Yeah, it's still 54. Okay. Now we do a launchy launch. It's a launch party. You meant to say lunch party. No, it's a launch party. So, if I just say here, hey Wisp, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. See, I just want to go up. I don't want any trouble. It is a party. Oh, look. Okay, so I do have this. So we can say radial out is probably going to be the thing here. Okay, spinning up the engine. We've got positive thrust and liftoff. So saying radial out here. We've got our sounding payload. I forgot the SAS had all the buttons too. I just didn't have it enabled. Okay, we're still going up. Up is the direction of where we are going. We're gonna punch the sky. Old rocket scientist yells at clouds. Look at all the launch complexes. They're all in a row. Isn't that nice? Okay. Hey Cashews, how you doing? What you up to? Okay, Apoapps has just clicked over 140. Hello, hello. I know I'm getting started early, but you know, we got a lot of rocketing to do. $2,300, $2,400, $2,500. And we kick them off. So now we got to make it to 140. And our surface speed has to be above 220. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Did we get any missions down here? We didn't make it to 3,000 meters a second, unfortunately. We're not going to make it to 500 either. But we will get plenty of time. Oh, this has got to be up for a day. That's a lot of sciencing. That is a lot of sciencing. So yeah, this is just about the mission, basically. Getting the mission done. We're never going to get any science out of this thing until we go orbital. Which is probably what we're supposed to go do, as opposed to just shooting a V2 up. Okay, let's do some time warpy. We'll clear out all these missions here. Okay, now we're coming back down. Well, we're getting 0.2 of the science. Okay, anybody got any bets on if we'll survive? The main trick is not coming in facing down. Kind of like we're doing. Like, we may end up becoming the bullet shape as opposed to the butt shape. And the butt shape keeps us going slow. But we are rolling. I don't think we've hit any actual aerodynamics yet. Okay, well now we're far enough over that it doesn't mean a dang thing. You think we'll make it? Excellent. You might have to be our first biological capsule. It's a person, right? There's a person in there. Okay, we're at like plus 50 Gs. We're in OMGs. This new playlist of music is pretty awesome. It's called SNES Mixtapes, the best of SNES music to relax, and there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, we're gonna open up the chutes at 5,000 meters. So we may need to stop building rockets now for a little bit, just so we can gain enough money. I'm curious to see what finishing this program is going to do for us. Because Sala was saying that the orbital programs give you a lot more money. So I'm kind of curious to see how that all pans out. Okay, another 800 meters until we open the chutes. Oh, I kind of like this. We're kind of coming in on the side here. Okay, chutes opening. We're down to 6 meters a second. We might get science for recovering this thing. But I wonder what program, like, are we going to be able to just do the next downrange program, like the orbital one, before we finish the downrange? Or what programs show up after we finish this one? Okay, 200 meters. 100 meters. 50. There we go. Hey Teague, how's it going? Kind of want to try RSS, but I don't want like some of the construction time stuff. The construction time stuff is pretty tricky, yeah. Wonder if I could just cheat menu myself a lot of cash to start and get over the hump to the parts I'd like. I mean, that sounds about right. What does that mean? Al-Soshi? Oh, also hi. My brain is really fried today. I can't tell anything. Okay, so we got 0.5 science credits. We didn't get any science from that. Okay, let's take a look at the... Okay, so now we don't... Oh, we still have that one. Okay, so we want to go to the administration building, right? Okay, so we did it all. Oh, we have to click on this yes button if we want it. And the reward is 140 science. Program slots 4, max 5. For this week, I'm messing with the scripting mod. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can make it handle a simple suicide burn on Minmus now? Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the math and the equations either work or you don't have enough fuel, right? And then it gets down to just basically how efficient you can be, right? Okay. I don't understand this graph. There's no units. There's no where I am now. Is the green line where I am now? Is this supposed to be 1, 2, 3? Oh, so it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up to 47,000? I don't know. I don't know if we should accept it or not. How about we do a save really quick and we'll see what happens. Okay, because I think right now I can just... You know, I'm making money. Okay, there we go. So now I'm gonna say... Save game. 1953 November. Picking program. So I kind of wonder if I just need to milk this for a little bit. We finished it all pretty quick, right? Okay. Are you sure you want to complete this program? You will no longer be offered any of its contracts. And any of its contracts which are active will be failed. Okay. Okay, so now I saw that our number here went up. But that doesn't really help us much. Right? Because what we really need is money. Okay, completed programs is this one. I kind of feel like we shouldn't have done that. Because, okay, how much gold am I? 27.4. Oops. 1953. Because we really need the money. The money... Yeah, we get a plus 130 right now. Okay. So now we're kind of stuck waiting for the early material science, or we try to build a bigger downrange rocket. We could try to build a downrange rocket with a second stage. And see what happens. So, okay. So if we open up... Well, I guess we could just use this one, right? We don't need to make it come home. And we don't need any sounding payload. So this we're going to take off and chuck that. We're going to put that down there. We don't need a parachute. We don't need sounding payload. This guy... You know what? We don't need this guy either. Okay, so we make this just one big rocket, right? Except we say the smooth cone at the top. We'll make it like 300 meters, 0.3 meters. We'll give it this thing. Diameter 0.3 meters. And then we take one of these fancy arrow beezes and we say the engine is like the fancy one, right? And then we say fuel tank. And then we say that the diameter here is 300. So if we fill that, okay, this has got to go down there. And then we light, not that engine, we light that one up here. So now we're going to say that this tank is the high pressure aluminum. So why doesn't it show up as a stage? I need some avionics. Science core. Here, let's get it fit though. Smooth coat. Right? How's that going? And then... Yep, and then we say apply and preserve dimensions. Let's like make it only like 100. Right? So why isn't that showing up as a stage up here? I am confuzzled. Okay, remove all tanks. Oh, needs high pressure tanks. It is high pressure. What do we do here? Oh, this is probably what we want to do. We want to reroute. Okay, we still have 4 tons. We can't get much taller though. Yeah, Aerobee, okay. So it says we only have 10.3 seconds of fuel. So the length we can go up. Remove all tanks. Okay, that's only 16 seconds though. So let's say we say the top is 0.4 meters. Okay, that gets us almost to 30 seconds. But we have to burn for 52 seconds. Okay, so how much more length do we need? Quite a bit. But we're not over tonnage. We just need a little bit of a little teensy weensy difference on the pad. Okay, so we're gonna say V2. We'll call it the V3 downrange. Save. Simulate. How far do you guys think we can go? Okay. So the ascent path should be fine. We'll use the normal autopilot. Yep, we've got the downrange counter. Oops. Let's try that again. You know, with me not pressing the spacebar. Say you hit water this time. I mean, there's a lot of water around. Okay, engage. I don't know what's with that initial thing going. At least we're going up. Up is the direction of travel. Oh, I didn't accept a mission. So we're just gonna see how far we can make it here. We do have a really long burn time. It's almost 2 minutes. It'd be cheaper. The upgrades would be new tanks, and cheaper, lighter avionics. We could apply both of those to this rocket. Okay, 30 more seconds of burn time. Our apoapsis is 90 kilometers already. We haven't even lit the next stage. 120. 130. Okay. 5 more seconds. Okay, I had to press spacebar there. I was worried that the tank would not stay pressurized. Although I feel like we didn't get a great handoff there. Like now we're pointed at the ground, which isn't exactly great. Yeah, we're kind of pointed toward the ground. There's not really any air up here. I mean, what I think I just need to do is make sure that I'm in control of this. I mean, our apoapsis is still 170. It's gonna be interesting to see how far we get. Also, hey Comey, how's it going? We're already 250 kilometers downrange. But yeah, I didn't know that I needed to press the space bar for the last stage. I think if we had, we would have been fine. Auto staging. Stop at stage 1. No, we don't want to do that. Right? Going well. Excellent. Yeah, I am just chilling. Okay, we just hit the top. Okay, we're still making pretty good downstream progress here. Our surface speed is very fast. Yeah, we get a couple of contracts unlocked here. So that'll be good. Oh, fantastic. I love cheap viewers. Those expensive viewers are really the trouble ones. Okay, we're almost to 600 downrange. I think our longest so far has been 900. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the time warpy doops. Okay, so now we're at 770. We still got quite a bit of place to go. Yep, there's 900. There's 1,000. 1,100. Okay. So let's try to do that one again with more feeling this time. I'm gonna miss him. Okay. So I turned the auto stage down. So let's see what we can do this time. I guess we're kind of heavy on one side or something. Like we seem to be kind of falling. It is kind of a weird little wobble. Like I know it takes time to spin up. Maybe I just need to change something in here. And hopefully this time I'll get the next stage to start at the right time. Can you ignite the engine, wait a second or two, then release? That's what it's doing by itself. And I can do that too. Like it doesn't release the clamps right away. I'm kind of wondering where... Okay, this one says clamp auto stage thrust is 0.99%. Maybe we need to turn this up to like 3% or something. Yeah, I never did a lot of MechJeb automated flights before, but I imagine it is pretty required these days. Okay, so our apoapsis is very high right now. Hopefully we'll get started. Okay, let's see if it starts by itself. There it goes. It's still tracking down though. Huh. I mean, I think I could... Okay, so here's what we'll try to do. Okay. We'll do this again. Revert flight, revert to launch. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say... engage autopilot. I'm gonna turn on... Oh, I can't turn on SAS if autopilot's on. Okay. That's fine. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say stop at stage. Okay, we did increase the clamp auto stage thrust. Let's see if that works. Yeah, something is wrong there. But that's fine. that's not really our main problem right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this fly itself until we're almost done with the stage, and then I'm gonna turn the SAS on and point it to prograde, and then we'll light the next stage once we stabilize there. Because the problem is that we're still turning, and we've kept that turning. Like, we didn't ever, like, roll that out. So... okay, we still got a minute. See, because like right now we're pretty much following our prograde pointer, but we're gonna start turning more as we go up higher. So I'm gonna... we still got 30 seconds, so maybe like the last 10 seconds I'll disengage the autopilot. Okay, disengage autopilot on, point to prograde. Okay, we're locked onto prograde. 5 seconds. Uh-oh. What happened there? Arrow B collided into avionics? Well, that's not good. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I know what it was. I staged too early. I staged too early. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Could you screw the fins to screw? Well, it's using the fins to actually drive. So, like, this, the first stage has actual, like, driveness. Huh. Why doesn't the... I just pressed the spacebar there to see if... yeah, what's up with that? It's not spinning up on there anymore. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. It's the staging. They're backwards. There we go. Save, save, save. Simulate. Okay, so now engage autopilot. Here we go. The engine's gonna spool up. Now we let it go. Okay, so at least we figured out that problem. One problem at a time, right? I think we upgraded our avionics, didn't we? Okay, so we're still going up. We might want to try this other vector guidance thing. That could maybe be a plan. Still got 30 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. Disengage autopilot. SAS to on. SAS to prograde. 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're still pitching down. But we're not pitching down as badly. Oh, we were actually on orbital, basically. Okay. We're doing okay. Yeah. Hey Lloyd, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are definitely yeeting it. An orbital yeet. Still be above the horizon? I think so. I think so. Okay, there we go. We're 5,000 meters a second orbital velocity. We've gotten a whole bunch of speed records. Our apoapsis. Wow, 917 kilometers. That's a lot of apoapsis. 917 kilometers. Wowza. Too bad I don't have a little more delta V. Well, I need another like 3K of delta V to get to orbit. So, but we'll see. We shall see. Our downrange, almost 400 kilometers now. It'll be curious to see how far we go. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, I think. The other thing is I don't necessarily need to go to prograde, but locking on to prograde is probably the most straightforward way to make sure that we actually have a stable path when we launch. And we should hit a whole bunch of altitude records as well. Yeah, it's a little less off the axis, yeah. I could probably also lower the amount of electric charge in there. Haven't played on my RP-1 install in quite a while. Yeah, I reinstalled and I'm liking the new format. I'm glad I reinstalled because they changed a lot. So I don't know how many problems I would have come up with if I had not, you know, started from scratch. But I'm digging it. War Thunder's been occupying most of my time. Yeah, electrons don't weigh much, but batteries do, unfortunately. I think we're gonna clear the 3,000 kilometer no problem. Yeah, that's a while. Well, they still haven't made it to the final Kerbal version yet. It's still like 1.12.3, I think. That's what they recommend. too far into that save to give up on it. I understand. Just make sure you don't update anything. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, we still got 5 minutes. Kind of tempted to put some science on this rocket just to make it get us some science, but we have a lot of science right now. Landed crew on the moon in late 1971. Nice. Nice. Now that's a serious mission. That is a serious mission. Okay, we're almost 1,000 kilometer downrange. 990. 1,000. And we haven't even made it to our apoapsis yet. So that puts us at least 2,000. Yep, we got another altitude record, 2 altitude records. And I think we can launch this rocket right now. I don't think we have to wait for any tech or anything like that, which will be good. Got another moon landing mission and 3 rockets. Nice. Yeah, once you get into like the Apollo production, they really were rolling them out like sausages. Wow, we still have 3 more minutes to our apoapsis. I'm gonna time warp us up a little bit here. Okay, at apoapsis, we're at 1.8 million meters. So that's 1,800 kilometers. Okay, we crossed the 3,000. So we're over 3,500. The question is, can we make it to 5,000 on this rocket? Because we have to do a 3,000 kilometer downrange and a 5,000 kilometer downrange. I believe those are the missions for this program. Oh, we didn't make it too far. So we didn't make it as far as we could have. Because we did it too high. We need to like... Okay, revert to launch. We need to fly it different, right? We're obviously not flying correctly. Something is wrong. So let's say... What if we try this thing? Whatever this thing is. Launch countdown. Engage autopilot. Reset guidance. Do not press. Okay. Target periapsis. Target apoapsis. Let's say our target apoapsis is 150. Let's say 200 kilometers. Our orbital inclination is our current, yeah. Forced roll, auto stage. Okay. So let's see what this one does. Okay, it's not staging by itself. Okay. Revert to launch. We'll try this again. Basically stretch some Saturn V's with upgraded engines. Nice. 300 tons is a lot of payload. Wait, last failure. Target is unreachable. Well, that's fine, right? Select a target for a timed launch. No, I just want to go. Wait, did the engine not start? What is going on here? I'm very confused. Very confused right now. But yeah, 300 tons is really good. So is that enough to get the whole moon mission in? Okay, there we go. It says guidance status enabled. Oh, engage autopilot. Okay. Wait. It said target is unreachable, and then it turned the engine off. So that's not good. 3 launches of the rocket for the lunar station. That's a lot. Target periapsis 0. Target apoapsis 200. Okay, so it says guidance stage burning. Vertical ascent. 9 meters a second to go. Autopilot status, pitch program. 63 degrees to guidance. The station itself and the core of the transfer stage is like 310 tons. I believe it. It's just kind of hard to imagine the size of everything because, like, you know, once the diameter starts going up, it's kind of ridiculous, like how big everything is. Okay, so it says pitch program 59 degrees to guidance. So hopefully that's good. We've got another 45 seconds of burn time. Okay, we're continuing to pitch over. Okay, autopilot status, stable guidance. So now they're going to point at the horizon, maybe? Excellent, they're pointing at the horizon, so that's perfect. That's exactly what they should be doing. 3 seconds. Uh-oh. Now we're going down. Well, we tried. We tried. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Our apoapsis isn't even 100 yet. Well, we're still burning. We're going up and down. Okay. So now we're done. Okay. But I still think we can launch this correctly and do pretty well. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, the boil off can be a real problem. Okay, engage autopilot. There we go. So we're gonna let them turn up until the end, and then we'll point back to prograde, and we'll do the same thing. We just have to make sure to make it above 140. Plus those RL10s take a lot of time to get the data, it seemed. Okay, so they're still doing the pitch program. Attach altitude. What does attach altitude mean, do you think? Okay, it says stable guidance. So I'm going to disengage, I'm going to point prograde. Actually, I'm going to go over a little bit here. But we're just going to keep it at a nice little, just barely above the horizon kind of deal. Uh-oh, I started pitching down. Damn it. We're gonna do it this time, though. Don't remember having many issues with it on my save. I've had a lot of times where it just went out. Okay, here we go. I was so close. I got greedy. I got greedy. In all the missions, I used them on a lot. I only had one complete failure. Oh, I had a lot of failures. Hey, Dr. Demental, how's it going? Long time no see, and hello, Blasty. What's up? Oh, thank you. I'm counting on you guys. How's holding up the Earth going? Is everything well? Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna pull off the whole not blowing up thing. Okay, we're still pitching over. I don't see many ways to... Oh, okay, here's booster pitch rate. First variant is unreliable? Yeah. Okay, disengage guidance. I've got 20 seconds. There we go. I'm gonna try to hang at this angle here. We've got another 10 seconds. We're pulling over the prograde marker. Apoapsis is only 160, 180. Stage. Oh no, we're pitching. We're pitching over. That's not good. Can I launch the rocket at an angle? I could, but I think the autopilot would make up for it. Ah. Well, our apoapsis is going down now. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. Okay, so I do think I need to match it up. I think if I just go right for SAS to apoapsis, or to SAS to prograde, I think it'll work. We're going this time. We're going. Who's a believer? Guidance interval. QQ limit. I wish I had a QQ limit. May last few KSPs. We're speedrunning moon missions from scratch. That's pretty hardcore. Hope KSP2 can get good someday. I tried to play KSP2 a little bit ago. It's on my YouTube actually. Like I exported the VOD. It had a lot of work that needed to be done. A lot of work. But yeah, I wished it all the best, but it seems like it's just not doing well. Okay, apoapsis is about 70 right now. Disengage autopilot. Autopilot to orbital prograde. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. And there we go. I think we gotta... Oh, we're still pitching. Where is that coming from? Well, at least the pitching is slower. Maybe it's because it was tracking. The dev said to wait until the game more complete. I already bought it, so it's fine. Well, at this rate, we only made it up to 145. Maybe, I don't know what this, like, I bet this autopilot does very well when it can actually make it to orbit, but it seems to be kind of struggling now. Oh, sad Chrono Trigger music. But yeah, I guess I just need to really just hold it somewhere. Because no fins are gonna help up there. But it's more like I don't want to make it all the way up. Show ascent nav ball guidance. I don't see anything. Force roll. And yeah, it's still like pitching over and everything. Okay, so now it thinks that it's good. So now I'm gonna point at prograde right away. Okay, there we go. That was about as tightly as I could have launched it there. And it's still kind of, it's still pulling over. I guess I gotta buy an engine with a gimbal. But even then, like, I don't have the avionics be controllable. That's not good. If it's pointing the wrong way, that's really not good. Let's go back to the VAB. So what is up with this? Yeah, we could try to spin stabilize it with like a kick motor. Although I'm not sure exactly. I don't think we've unlocked these yet. And this could also give us the ullage to start the engine as well. The ullage. Right? Le ullage. Career mode is the real hardcore. Well, I love playing career mode. That's what I love. You know, I want to like get the tech and learn the tech and everything, right? Let's fix the staging. Should we do these at the... like that, maybe? What could possibly go wrong, right? But yeah, once you know the craft and you've built the craft that can do the moon mission, Then, I mean, doing it is just a matter of understanding like the timings and the maneuvers and everything, right? Okay, here we go. Where did the music go? Oh, we have to go to the next one. Hey Yoda Man, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to go far. Go high to go far. Go far to get high. Get high and go far. Dinners don't use drugs. It is a dart. It looks like an evil syringe. Why am I rolling that way? Disengage autopilot. We're going to prograde. Here we come. Oh, that spin stabilization is gonna help us, I think. Look at that. That looks pretty good to me. What do you guys think? We're not spinning up or down. We just seem to have like a precession. We're going the distance. Are we going for speed? And I'm all alone in my time of weed. That is how the lyrics go, right? Oh, we only have 3 more seconds. Okay, so I still think we're aiming too high. Apoapsis is 700 kilometers. Just how I remember them, that's right. Yeah, we're tumbling more. We have like a precession over the middle point of momentum. But we should make it pretty good downrange. Downrange of 500 kilometers. A downrange of 800 kilometers. Okay, 1,000. $1,500 kilometers. Okay, 2,000 kilometers. $2,500 kilometers. So before we blew up due to heat before 3,000 kilometers. but we're gonna make it this time. 3,000 kilometers. 3,100. 3,200. 3,300. 3,450. And now we're back in the atmosphere. At least we're kind of coming in sideways. That'll give us a good amount of aerodynamic drag. That's 3,500 right there. Okay, that part blew up. Okay, but we did make it past 3,500. We don't need to come back. I think if I aim sideways and then kick the kick motors up, then that should be fine. Okay, save. So let's see what we've got cooking. Do 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 do. Okay, we're just doing the material science. So let's go ahead. We'll try to build this rocket. Oh, it's gonna tell us that we don't have the kick motor unlocked. That's probably what it's gonna say, right? Size limits exceeded. Okay. Modify. Because I need a little bit more height. Okay. And we'll tool everything with the unlock credits. So now we gotta wait for the pad to come about. 12 days. Oh, and we're out of money. So we're still above, right? Yeah, we have 100 rep to burn, basically. Why am I so broke? Okay, good. Now we got that. So let's gain some money. Let's see how much money we're making. 136 a day. Seems pretty good to me. Are we on the tail end of all our contract where funding drops off? No, I think I maybe just have the economics wrong. But I'm not really sure. One spin motor. Okay, unlock. Oh, I do have that. Okay, perfect. I didn't think I had that unlocked. Okay, 76 days. But I wonder if we're gonna run out of money. No, we're gaining money. We're gaining money. That's good. Okay, I'm going to take a look at our staffness. So, in engineering, we have the maximum amount. Okay. Okay. And we should get some more reputation for being able to do this mission, which would be nice. And we have to kind of launch 2 of them, I guess. Although we should be able to get the material science one done pretty soon. Excellent, we're still gaining money. I'm gonna try to gain a whole bunch of money and keep us up on the up and up. Okay, let's take a pause. Let's look at where we are at. So yeah, this one gives us 56. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Right, this doesn't take any sounding payload. Much reach and altitude of at least 140 kilometers. So that shouldn't be a problem at all. So yeah, we should maybe be able to launch 2 of these guys. Before we get this rocket tech in, the early material science tech. Okay. It says it's 98.61%, but it's also complete. Oh, there it goes. It just had some bug in it where it got stuck on a date. Okay, so now we roll it out. Oh, thank you for the save now. We will do that. Okay, save, and I'm gonna call it 1954 March. Okay, we've accepted the mission. So now we just have to do it. Okay. So I'm gonna do engage autopilot. There we go. We're off. Let's open up the side here. Yep. Maintain sufficient avionics for the first 50 seconds. Reach an altitude of at least 140. Okay, we got 70 seconds of burn time. Who brought a deck of cards? Okay, we gotta keep our apoapsis above 140. Which shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna disengage autopilot. Okay, I'm not sure what my inclination is, but I think we did okay. Our apoapsis is gonna clear 140. 100 kilometers downrange. Okay, our orbital speed just clocked over 4 kilometers a second. We should be able to make 5. 5,100. What's the goal? We have to make it 3,000 kilometers downrange. Oh shit, we still went up to 445 kilometers. Is there a button here that goes to the horizon and holds the horizon? Target. Guidance. Options. Oh, I see. These are all things. Things to do. And we don't have to stay. We don't have to make it home. We just have to make it so that we hit 3,000 kilometers downrange before we explode. We've got 4 minutes to apoapsis. Here, let's just do a little time warp dealy. Okay, we're 1,400 kilometers downrange, 1,500, and we're starting to come down. Hopefully that's enough to get us over the line. .1. Okay, we just crossed 2,500. 2,630. Well, this is gonna be rough. I think we're gonna be close, guys. $2,702. Oh my god. Okay, we're at 2,800. Hopefully that'll push us over the line. Okay, 2,853. $2,902 out of 3,000. Oh, this is gonna be rough. 2960 right now. No. 2992. 2992. I'm gonna try to launch that one again. We're gonna do better this time. We're gonna do better this time. This was a pilot problem. We're gonna make it this time. Well, I think we ended up putting in too much above the horizon. I know, the game couldn't give me 8 kilometers. Like, I really just want a button that aims at the horizon. That's what I need to do. I need to lower the... Oh, this one maybe. Okay, let's try to say like 140. Maybe it's too late? I don't even know what that does. But we're gonna do it. So right now our apoapsis is 40 kilometers. Okay, they're still pitching over. Maybe we should say pitch over at 1 degree a second. That'll get us a lot further over. Oh shit, disengage autopilot. Okay, there we are. Okay, our apoapsis is slowly rising. 133 kilometers. $140. $145. Okay, another 10 seconds of burn time. There we go, 208. So 208 is pretty good. Like, that's a reasonable apoapsis, I think. Dead on horizon? I wish. I wish I had a number that I could, you know, because I can't read the number on the nav ball when it's spinning like that. So we still got 2.5 minutes to our apoapsis. Yeah, it's definitely closer than the last one. Because that should allow us a little bit further down and hopefully a little bit further over by not blowing up in the atmosphere. At least not at like 60K. Okay, 1 minute 45 seconds to apoapsis and we're at 650 kilometer downrange. So what we gotta try to do is make it another 1,000 kilometers in a minute and a half. Because hopefully, you know, like, when we're at the apoapsis, we're halfway through, right? So hopefully we'll be halfway to our goal. 1 minute left. I mean, we might make it. It's gonna be close again. I guess it's gonna be closer than the last time, I hope. Unless we aim too low? I don't think we aimed too low. Okay, we got about 30 more seconds to apoapsis. And we're at about 1,000 downrange. More than halfway because it exploded downrange. Yeah, it exploded so early. Yeah, we're only at 1,100 downrange. Okay, we're starting to come down. Okay, let's do some time warpies. 1,500 kilometers. Okay, we're at 1,900 kilometers downrange. $19.50. I don't think we got it. I think we need a lot more. We're at 2,000 kilometers downrange. I think I aimed too low. I don't know, we're at 2130. $2,200. Yeah, there's no way. We got a lot further last time. So no matter what, it seems to blow up about 61,000. So maybe let's try one where we just, instead of aiming at the horizon, we do like a 45-degree loss, like lift there. It'll be fine. Okay, pitching. I feel like this is pitching a lot more aggressively than last time. Maybe changing those options didn't do anything at the time. So now it just says stable guidance. Okay, I'm gonna disengage the autopilot. I'm still locked in somehow. Something is pulling me back. This is not right. Yeah, something is fighting me. feel like the autopilot didn't disengage when I told it to. Maybe I should just drive it. I'm gonna drive this thing. I remember how to do that. Radial out. We're going up. Okay, we're at about 2,000 meters. I'm gonna start turning. Wait, did my engine go out? Status failed. We're gonna try this again. Maybe we should just go back to... This one actually seemed to work pretty well. Is it going? Why is it not going? I'm very confused. Why is my time warp at 2x? Why is it, what is setting my time warp to 2x? I say cancel, and then it turns it on again. Okay, apparently that thing has just like completely stopped working. Okay, I spilled coffee on the keyboard. That sounds about right. Why does it have a turn shape like that? Final flight path angle? Like it used to have a thing in here that went whoop, like that. No, she's not sitting on anything. I'm not sure where she is actually. I guess we can go back to this. Okay, awaiting liftoff. Okay, it says pitch program is 30 degrees to guidance. Set 180 to like 300 maybe? You mean 140? Yeah, we could do that. I'm also thinking when I switch from surface to orbital, that's when it seems to struggle all of a sudden. But okay, it says stable guidance now. Okay, our apoapsis is 65 kilometers. I'm gonna take over now. Or hopefully so. I don't have any control. Well, we can start whenever we want, I guess. Okay, our apoapsis is only 90k now. We need to make it to 140, but... Oh, how much fuel did we lose then? Well, 250 kilometers isn't too bad. A9 has failed with engine shutdown, but this failure has given us valuable data. Okay, so, but at least we got some data from it. Okay, let's see how far we go. We're only at 1100. Okay, there's 1500. 1620. We did get some missions, right? Yeah. Hey Dremsel Ruth, how's it going? It does look a little excited. Unfortunately, we cannot be excited along with it because it's trying to go... We need it to go a lot further downrange. Like, we just need... We need a little bit more of something something. Should we let this one go to give us the engine data? Yeah, we only made it to 2,000 kilometers this time. Should we try the higher apoapsis thing? I think that was a promising idea. There we go. Still seems to be pitching over quite a bit pretty early. Okay, it just says stable guidance now, which I think means it's pointing in the same direction. Yep, we're holding about this level here. Okay, another 25 seconds. Okay, we're at about 45 degrees, so I think we're doing pretty good here. Another 8 seconds. There we go. It was all automated. We're above 300 now. Apoapsis of 400 kilometers. $500 kilometers. 600 kilometers. Why is it spinning? So that it ends up in the same direction. We were having problems where it wasn't, where it would start tilting down while it was burning. Okay, so our apoapsis now is above 1,000 kilometers. That should be some kind of dealio. Yeah, uncrewed altitude record of 500 kilometers. This might be it, guys. Like a bullet, that's right, like the rifling for a bullet. Okay, I'm gonna time warp a bit. Okay, we got another mission done. 7 more minutes to apoapsis. 6. 5 minutes more. We're at 1,100 kilometers downrange. We're crossing the radiation belt. That's fancy. 3 minutes left to apoapsis, and we're already 1410. 2 minutes. We're passing 1,500 kilometers, so we should be good. 1 minute to apoapsis. There we go, we've passed apoapsis. Current downrange distance, 1,900 kilometers. 2,000, 2,100. 2,300. 24. 2,500. 2,750. And 3,000. Mission complete. So now we're still going. Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna slow us down a little bit here. The question is, can we make it to 5,000? Because that's gonna be the next mission. But we're only at 3,400 kilometers right now. We still have a little bit of time to get there, but I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we'd be lucky to make it to 4,000. Do 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 do. Okay, 3,500. Hi, baby. Where's my sweet little baby? We made it. Okay. And my kitty's here. Hey, Steel Tech, how's it going? Yeah, I play KSP. I love KSP. I guess I've been playing RimWorld. Okay, so let's take a look at the missions now. Now we have the 500 kilometers downrange. Oh, and it has to have sounding payload of at least 50 units. That's gonna be a lot. So we're at 530 reputation. The subsidy is capped at 430. So what do we want to do now? We're trying to get early material science. Hi, baby. You want to sit over here on the desk? Yeah, who's a good little baby? Yeah. Yeah, that's a spot just for you. Just for you, baby. Oh, you gonna walk on the keyboard though? Is that your spot now? Yeah, you're gonna sit on the side without the camera? That way nobody can see you, and you'll upset my mouse hand. Can we upgrade the pad to get a bigger rocket on it? I'm sure we could. The question is, what bigger would we do? So what does this actually get us? Aluminum fairings. We get an engineer efficiency upgrade. And we get a different kind of tank. And apparently it's 20% lighter than aluminum fuselage. So that's pretty good. I mean, shame about KSP2. I played KSP2 and I made a stream. It's on my YouTube of what I thought of it and all the things. Tend to play vanilla because I've become paranoid about installing random mods. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a big multiplayer fan, but it would have been interesting to see what they came up with. Okay, let's recondition that. Done. So should I hire more scienticians, maybe? Because that'll get us this one. It gets us a whole bunch of upgrades. And an LR-43. Ooh. This is pretty powerful. So the other thing I think we could do is we could try to make a bigger, like, a bigger A9 rocket. We need to make it up to this orbital rocketry one. Which also means we need to get this material science thing done too. We could try to build the Atlas with the stage and a half. I like single player experience. I like single player experience too. It means that nothing's moving without my knowing of it. Spherical tank, radial tank, more engineer efficiency. We could try to get the avionics upgrade, but that's probably not going to help us very much. We definitely need this. This leads to that one. Oh, there's the thing. So if I say I'm done with this one, the suborbital research, we could try to start doing the plane stuff. Mach 2. Upgrade astronaut complex. I don't know, that could be a pretty hard... That seems kind of hard. There's early satellites. Complete contract first artificial satellite. So we're not going to be able to do any of these for a while, right? Okay, so this says nominal funding is 108,000. But for this one it's only 40,000. So we could go ahead and accept this one. Early satellite light, early satellite heavy. Because I could accept both of those at the same time. But it just seems like I need a lot more tech. Confidence cost. Oh, so if I do normal... Oh, it requires a certain confidence. Okay. So should I go ahead and get this done? I mean, we're still getting money from it. The breakneck here is 600. So we would actually need to really start going here. So we need to figure out how we're going to get downrange 5,000. And how much tech we think that's going to be. Yeah, they're not out of funds yet. I wouldn't close them unless you need the rep. Yeah, and we've got plenty of rep. It's more that would I want to close it so that I can accept the next one. But it seems like we're not really ready for the next one yet. Okay, easy amount, yada yada. Floofy is playing with her tail against my hand. Let's see. Might as well milk those funds to get more research done. Yeah. It seems like that's what we're gonna need to do. So we can try to do the stringer tanks. So that's 120 seconds of burn time. This only wants to burn for 115 seconds, but 120 is not too bad. I've got to move over a little bit. Yeah, who's your boy, baby? So the other thing that we could do is we can put some science on here. I think a little bit of science would be good. Like if we put on the biological sample capsule. Although, do we need to... I think we need to bring that back then. Anyway. Maybe that's not a good idea, that we should not make it too complicated. So this says 52 seconds. Let's say that this goes up to the high pressure stringer tank. So I wonder how much delta V I just gained. I feel like it was about 800. Let's go back to the other thing. Okay, aluminum fuselage and fillet. Right, so this is 6302 meters per second. Oh, if we increase that, 6377. So now if we go... So we were at 6377. Now we're at 6934. We'll have to do the tooling. So let's just go ahead and simulate and see what this looks like. But yeah, I could just hire like a bajillion more scientists. Although we're not getting any more science right now. I guess we will get science once we are in orbit though. Okay. Engage autopilot. There we go. So this is just changing the tanks. Because the other thought is that we put some boosters on. But that might make it take forever to build. Why does it say 30 degrees pitch program? That seems very far. It doesn't seem like it's doing the same thing that it did before. Okay, only 9 more degrees. Okay, now it says stable guidance. Disengage. I'm gonna point prograde. We're like way lower than we were before. What happened to our poor engine? Did I change the... What did we do? Why? We didn't change anything. Booster pitch start, 50 meters a second. Okay, so vertical ascent. I don't know why it wants to go that far over. This thing doesn't seem very good. Because, like, we should just stop at 45. Yeah, trying to hit the 5K. And I've switched over all the tanks to be the lighter tank. The next tech will unlock. Okay, our apoapsis is 80K. Oh, it says propellant's unstable. Revert to launch. Like, I don't know when this thing is running or not anymore. So I'm just gonna not use the auto ascent. We're just gonna do it by hand. For now, we're radial out. And we should probably be radial out until like 5,000 meters or something. You gotta get out of that thick air. Okay. Okay, I got 30 seconds to figure this out. We're out of the atmosphere though. 20 seconds. Okay. 5. There we go. So that was a pretty good loft, I think. Okay, we still got 20 more seconds of burn time. And our apoapsis is already 750. Okay, we've made it up to 1.43 million meters. Our downrange is currently 200 kilometers. Have I been to the Sphere in Vegas? No, but I've seen it on the TV. Looks kind of neat. Why do you ask? Amazing tech, 1 second of video is 60 gigs. I guess that doesn't surprise me. What's the resolution, the effective resolution of the thing? Went to the fish show. Was it like inside the sphere? That'd be pretty trippy, I think. Okay, we're at 1,500 kilometers. Okay, we're at 2,000 kilometers. And we're coming back down. 2,200. Okay, there's 2,500. Oh, but we need sounding payload. That's right. So we need to actually add weight to this thing. Fish hired someone who spent 9 months working on the video part of it. That's pretty crazy. I mean, video editing and creating videos and stuff is really hard. Okay, 3,200 kilometers. 3,400 kilometers. 3,500. Okay, we're at 4,000 kilometers, basically. I doubt we'll get much further than that. So we need either a booster, better tanks, better engines, something like that. There we go. So it sounds like I should just sit back and milk the production. Let's load up. Let's load up what the 5,000 is. Because yeah, it seems like being able to do the satellite missions is going to be really hard right now. Is Velusip out there somewhere? $69.34. We need 50 units of sounding payload on the craft. So this is a 58 and it's already max. I don't think they're here. Yeah. Worth a try though. Okay. Remove all tanks. Choose tank type. No. Tank UI. Sounding payload. 50. Okay, and then we say the arrow B, right? So we have to reach an altitude of 140, have the sounding payload. So that's not too bad. The sounding payload cut our delta V by about 300, but it's still more than the 6,300 we had before. And there's no better engine like this one. Oh wait, there's this guy. Rated burn time 40 seconds. No, this guy's the best. So what are we gonna try to do? So I guess we just gotta chill and get science. So that's the new tanks. What's the next engine set gonna be? So this engine, like this is probably what we should be doing next. Rated burn time 65 seconds. Look at that thrust though. So let's go see. Because I mean, what else could we do? We could go up the plane way, but the planes are going to be hard. We can get one more level of avionics for pretty cheap. This gives us the Sputnik, which is pretty small. We can go for the satellite era. I don't know, guys. So this gets us, well, this gets us a researcher efficiency upgrade. That seems pretty good. So I've got 30 science banked. Ooh, that's a neat little emote. Basic rocketry also unlocks a leader slot. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. It's a lot cheaper than this one. Okay, we'll do that one, and then we'll do this one. And then we'll see where we're at. Because we'll probably need to go up to here. Like, this would probably be the next one anyway. We could try to do the avionics prototypes one. But then as soon as we get into this one, that's interesting. Navigation contract satellite bus. It's kind of interesting. I don't remember that before. Okay, so now that we've put it on our list, I believe we can look at and see if that actually has an upgrade or not. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to use a different engine. Just gonna have to use a different engine. Nope, this doesn't have any more upgrades. It's pretty good, but it has no more upgrades. So we get a couple of different engines at the next engine unlock. We get this XLR1. This is for the planes. 2-chamber booster sustainer. I have no idea what this means. It looks kind of cool though. Like, could this be a good upper stage maybe? Rated burn time 60 seconds. It's unthrottleable. Pump fed. And then we get this one. And this one has a lot of different burn time stuff. So this is rated at 65 seconds. Can only be ignited from ground support clamps. So what would happen if we went and used one of these? Because this has 617 kilonewtons of power. Thrust. What does this have? 249. Well, technically this has 288, and this has 617. So that's pretty different. We'll put the finnies over there. What's the thrust to weight? The thrust to weight of this one is 96. The new one's 96. The old one is... I don't know, it doesn't have it in the list. Where is it? This one's 31 thrust to weight ratio. So what if we put like a giant thing on it? Meow. And we don't even have to like put a fairing on there, right? And this has a gimbal, right? Where's the gimbal? Current ignition chance, only 75%. Is that because there is no gimbal? Or am I just looking in the wrong place? Okay, gimbal, 3 degrees over there. It's in the list on the thingy. Okay, there's all the configs. Yeah, 5-degree gimbal. So we probably don't even need fins anymore. But fins look cool. So we'll go ahead and keep them on. Remove all tanks. So this doesn't need a pressure fed. Okay, so now that is a 58-second burn. We can burn for 65. So we need a little bit longer. And we could probably burn for about 70. So now we're up to 7,500 meters a second. If we can control it. So a 3x upgrade in almost all parts. Yeah, except it doesn't burn as long. The other one burns longer. Okay. Should I try the autopilot? Where's the clamp? Did I not hook the clamp back up to it? Didn't you see that like giant clamp that was like glitched out? What you doing, baby? The floofy figured out how to get inside the cabinets in the kitchen and has been sleeping in them. Which is funny because they don't even have like a little thing. Like you have to like open them. Where's the clamps? Give me the clamps, boss. But yeah, she can like open them by pulling. You have to pull on it, right? You have to kind of pull on it, and if you don't open it or hold it open, it'll close itself. So, but she's figured out how to like pull on it enough and then stick her head in there. She's a big goober. Okay, engage autopilot. No, I did it wrong again. Damn it. Wrong staging. But we're gonna figure this one out.
Oh, come on!
I know, come on. So I'm wondering if I should go get tacos. I just had chicken wings. But tacos are cheap today. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Wow, we are really going fast. Yeah, this one is cooking for sure. And it is trying to pull back to the using the pitch program. Okay, stable guidance. Let's do like that. Oh, I've got so much more gimbal. This is perfect. Okay, another 3 seconds. There we go. Heave ho! Heave ho! Oh, we got a little wobble, but it's fine. Wow, we just made it to 2,000 kilometers above. Yeah, look at that apogee. I'm just watching it. That's crazy. 15 minutes to apoapsis. We're 250 downrange. We have the sounding payload on it. So our ground speed is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna time warp a little bit. Okay, 13 minutes to apoapsis. We're 1,000 downrange. We're 1,500 downrange. We still have 9 minutes to apoapsis. $2,000 downrange. Another 5 minutes to apoapsis. We're at 2,500 downrange. We still got another minute to apoapsis. And there we are, we're coming down. We're at 3,000 downrange. Hi, baby. This might make it. It's all about how far downrange we can go before we explode due to heat. Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't see you there. Come here, baby. She was gonna jump on me, and then I accidentally put my hand. I know. I'll rub your trunk to make it fit. $4,200 downrange. We gotta make it, yo. 4,350. So there we go, 5,000 downrange. We made it. We might even make it 6,000 downrange. Maybe not. Looks like 5,900 is gonna be where it's at. Hi, baby. Okay, so now we know what we need to build. The only problem is that we need some tech to do it. Yes, baby. Are you rubbing on the phone? Okay, so what we're gonna do is it's gonna say we need to modify the pad. So we'll do that now. Try to get ahead of that. So this probably means we should hire a bunch of scienticians because we're gonna need to get both of these done. 220 days and 173 days. So staff, researchers. Let's go ahead and just hire a whole bunch. Now we're down to 199 days. 193 days. Oh, I forgot that the cost of the pad is ridiculously high. But then once we get that, then we'll be able to... Yep, we're still above max reputation. Excellent. So now the pad is done. So there's pretty much nothing we can do to build, right? There we go. First try. First try. Okay, so now... we should just go ahead and get some tech done. We're gonna need to save a little bit so that we can make the rocket, but it's gonna be a lot. Okay, let's just go ahead and hire some more. 168. Okay, let's hire some more. So we're getting 83,000 a year. Oh, we're almost in we're in 1954 now. We're just gonna keep hiring researchers. Okay, so let's see where we're at. We have 173 researchers. But we pretty much need both of these. Let's take a look at our projects. So we haven't done... We haven't done this mission yet. We're in, I guess, year 4. And we're getting the same from that mission. Okay, now we're down to 507 reputation, which is just barely where the cap is. Although we'll gain reputation later on for closing down these programs, I think, right? Did I miss a save? We should save. No, not continue save game. 1954 June. Like, I feel like we are going through the years pretty fast here. 55 days on early material science. So I'm gonna save up some money now. Just so we can make sure that we get the rocket done. Okay, I'm gonna hire a few more researchers. Oh, I think we're getting more funds all of a sudden. Okay, we got the early material science. So now it's 105 days to basic rocketry. So I'm just hiring them as fast as I can. Okay, we're 60% of the way there. Okay, now I think we're good until we get this thing to finish. Okay, so what tech should we do next? We should probably do this satellite era materials tech. I'm gonna say yes to that. We still have 16.5 tech points to go, and we're probably gonna want this orbital rocketry tech next, right? It's like a mad dash to orbit. Okay. So now we should be able to build that super downrange rocket. Right? Who's my good little baby? Okay. So if we say it's going to take us 200 days. That's a lot of days. But we have it in unlock credit, so that's fine. Oh, there it is. 48 days. That's super good. So now we say build, right? Unlock 2 ports. Oh, not enough funds to integrate. So we need 4,000, I guess. Hello, Calipifies? It's 2.5 times the normal size of Kerbin. It's Earth, so yeah, it's Earth-sized. How are you doing? Okay, do we think we have enough? Okay, now we're probably earning less. Yeah, the subsidy is capped at 593 all of a sudden. Just seeing who's kerbling. Fantastic. Oh, you know, I'm kerbling. What's the RP stand in for RP-1? Well, it could be rocket propellant 1, or it could also be realistic progression 1, depending on where it is. Okay, so now we've built it. Okay, so now it's going to take us 46 days. And we're going to gain some more science. Role-playing. Who doesn't love a little role-play? Okay, now we're ready to launch this one. Okay, so now we're ready to launch. We've got the mission accepted. There it is, 48. Although we could get 122 for just doing these missions. We should probably launch these missions and milk the reputation one more time before we go for it. So we could use an extra 122 reputation. It's certainly more than the 48. Make time fly, that's right. Okay, so this is fancy new engine, fancy new tanks, fancy tank for top. Engage guidance. Okay, we're spinning up. Oh, it blew up. Has failed with explosion. Do we recover this? I don't know what to do with that. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. I guess I'm supposed to recover it? There we go. I remember going for play on PS4, had to max the warp and walk away from the console for hours at a time. Oh man. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we got 30 more seconds on this thing. We're breaking out of the atmosphere, something fierce. I'm gonna disengage the autopilot. There we go. That was a little rough, but it was fine. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Callie. Is it Callie Plays? I should have saw that before. Hey, Forlorn, how's it going? Callie Plays, of course. Sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake sometimes. And there's the burn. We're at an apoapsis of 2.6 million meters. We're looking for the downrange at 5,000. Okay, a little time warpy warp. Okay, 1,000 kilometers downrange. We still got 11 minutes to apoapsis. We're gonna do great. Okay, we're at 1700 downrange. $2,000 downrange. We still got 5 minutes to apoapsis. Okay, we're halfway, 25:15. And here we're coming down. It's just a little sideways. It's still good. It's still good. We're somewhere over the Atlantic, it looks like. Yep, there's South America. Okay, we're 3,400 downrange. Okay, there's 4,000. So you know what we could do? We could probably just build a whole bunch of these rockets and then gain, you know, milk the contracts a little bit more before we quit them. That'll give us a little reputation boost. This will give us some too, so that'll be good. We're at 4,800, 4,905, 5,000. It is Donkey Kong Country. That's a good ear. Bada bing, bada boo. Hey Salad, how's it going? Seems like your program is doing pretty well. Rare does have the best soundtracks, I agree. Rare and Square. Let's see here. So we're reconditioning the pad, that's fine. We've got a lot of money. We're not over the subsidy cap yet, though. So we should probably try to build... Like, we've got enough science for the orbital rocketry, but it's not going to be done for a while. That seems locked at 42, but we could do that. I mean... it would give us a little bit more science. We could definitely do this downrange one again. ...500 units of sounding payload. and make it 320 down. I think we could do that easy, right? Yeah, we're itching. The orbit's getting closer for sure. We've got the science lined up, and I hired like 100 more researchers. Like, let's do this one. I think this could be fun. Let's like upgrade everything and we'll see what it looks like. The advanced one needs to be in the atmosphere too high. Or we do this downrange one. Let's see. Let's see what the rocket would cost. Because I think we do already have a 500 that could do that. So... $500 payload. So, that doesn't have anything. This has the 500 sounding payload. I severely underestimated early commercial applications program. It took a lot of launches. Oh, really? So that's the best. This only takes 60 days. There's not much that can make it go faster, right?
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move! This is a raid!
Hello, hello, welcome Guillotine Danny. How's it going? You just watched that movie? I love that movie. I love that movie. How are you doing? It's been a while. Playing Celeste? I have no idea what that is. What kind of game is that? And my soft little kitty baby's here to say hello too. It's a difficult platformer. See, I don't think I have the patience for that. I don't think I have the patience for that. Did you get far? Is this one of those where you just have to basically memorize everything? Okay, we could go for the better tanks. I don't think I need high pressure though. No. Ooh, that's 4,200. You've already 100%ed the game, so hopefully it's all coming back to you. Me and some buds are doing mod collabs. Gonna lurk and get some sleep? Okay, well have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out with us for a little bit. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see all the people on Twitch that I've missed so much. It's a good time. So we don't even need to come back with this guy, right? 66 days. And if I do that, it's only going to take 61 days. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we can do. So Salad, would you say that you've changed your strategy on the macro of the game now that you're in the satellite tech? Like, what lessons have you learned from the satellite tech? It sounded like you had some. Okay, as ascent. We just need to get over there. Because this is only the 500 units. That should be fine. We could try to use the new engine. Although... Oh, we haven't... No, we did unlock it, right? Now we're kind of waiting for the way up to orbital. We could maybe try to burn it on that one. It would give us like more data. We seem to be turning very far, very fast. I don't think this thing works. Okay, now it's holding a little bit. Mainly that commercial program might have been the wrong call for your big rocket. Oh, you should have gone early moon missions instead? Interesting. I'm kind of wondering what this is going to do. Because it seems to me like we are far too far over. So now it says we're in a stable thing, but like we changed a bunch of these numbers before and it was not good. I don't trust MacJet. I do not trust it. You did your first impactor in 1962. The commercial program is 8 launches minimum. Interesting. Rock on, Space Cadets. Have a good one, Dr. Demento. We see you next time. Which engine did we unlock? This one. Oh, look at that. It's only 44 days. It's even faster. Okay, remove all tanks. Fill her up. 4373. Only 40 days. And once we do that, 36. Okay. And this is up for a minute 5. We're only at 59, 58 seconds. Okay, we're at 64 seconds. Oops. We'll do it up to 70. I think 70 seconds is good. 12 meters is a good length. Oh, and apparently we've already tooled that, so it's only 37 days. 37 days is pretty fast. I don't know what's up with this guidance, though. This guidance suddenly seems broken. Let's go back to classic ascent. It still has this weird blue thing. Turn and altitude 0 meters. Limit angle of attack to 5 degrees. We gotta fix the staging. Wait, why didn't it start? I don't have an altitude in there? I put the apoapsis. Is that what the altitude is for? "37 days is pretty fast." Oh, this orbital altitude, yeah. Apparently it doesn't have anything in there. Let's say 300. Maybe this will make it work. Okay, it says autopilot status gravity turn. This seems to be much more realistic. Oh, I wonder how far we're gonna go. We've got 45 seconds of burn time. "50-kilometer apoapsis. 70. 90. 110. 130. 140. 200. 300. And then the engine failed. It only ran for 62 seconds. But that's fine. Let's see how long. We're at 80 kilometers downrange. 100. And we could just build these as sounding rockets too. 150. Two hundo. $250. Okay, we're at 300. 320. No problem. So we just need to build a couple of these. And I tooled it all, yeah. Okay, so we just built one. Okay, so we've got a retro recondition. Okay, good. We're still making money at least. Our reputation is below the cap. Our cap is 620. Do they have all the people back? Engineers. Yep, max. Okay. So we still have 132 days there. Let's roll this one out. Okay, now let's unselect this one and we'll reselect it. So that gets us 125. Which should be almost the full rep. Hi, baby. That's a good baby. She's taking up more and more of the desk. I don't know what to do. Send help. Okay, here we go. Engage autopilot. We've got all the things. Hello, Emily. How's it going? Launched a sat in low carbon orbit. Fantastic. You're over the hard part now. Now it's just math and boosters, right? Oh, thank you for the pet, the floofy. I'm giving her a good pet. She seems pretty knocked out. Gonna send one over to Minmus. Minmus is the easiest place outside of Kerbin orbit for sure. Plus it'll teach you about all of the orbital maneuvering and stuff, because that's how you're gonna have to find it. Okay, another 10 seconds of burn time. Uh-oh. We stopped early. We burned for 62 out of 65. Our apoapsis is 300 on the dot. Hi, baby. And, we're going downrange. I'm gonna need to get a drink, everybody. Hold on one quick second, okay? And here, let me... Who's a good baby? She took off. She'll be back. She'll be back. Yeah, that's her name. It's a good name. Okay, we just hit our apoapsis, and our downrange is 265. And this will get us all that delicious data. Delicious data on the engine. We got 1/10 of it. Oh god, it's been a long time. Almost 3 years. Wow. Wow. Of course, we've had a little break in there somewhere. It's pretty crazy though. Am I flying the LR-89? I am. The LR-89 is pretty boss. Oh, this still has the wrong fluid here. Okay, but we'll blow it up. That'll be fine. Wonder if it's worth doing a resource scanner in high Kerbin orbit to scan for stuff at the North Pole. There is something up there, I think. I think there's like a UFO or something. But yeah, apparently we've got the wrong fuel in there, so we've got to fix that. Okay, let's recondition the pad first. I've got a fair amount of money on my hands. Right, that's worth nothing. Doing this advanced one is worth something. This one's also worth something, which will be fine. That'll be what we'll do next. Right, what could possibly go wrong? Right, so in here, we gotta say, remove all tanks, tank UI, $500, update, fill, so now we're at 72 seconds. Rated burn time is 65 seconds. That's about right. It's only 34 days. Let's roll out another one like a sausage. Gonna start doing some aircraft missions to the North Pole and send a jet with a scanning array to do a resource scanning. Interesting. Are you gonna try to like mine in the North Pole or something? What you should really do is go mine on Minmus. Try to make a miner that goes to Minmus and do a resource scanner on Minmus. Because Minmus is the perfect place to do a refueling stop. Okay, 34 days. Okay, good. We're gaining money. Our reputation is almost full. Come here, baby. Who's my little sweetheart? Come here. Yeah, you're a good sweetheart. Okay, there we go. Roll it out. Scared to pilot outside of KSI? What's KSI? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We just gotta go up. Oh, Kerbin Sphere of Influence, gotcha. Well, I mean, mining on Kerbin doesn't really make too much sense. Mining on Minmus makes a lot more sense. Oh, that was a big hydrate. Hi, baby. You're such a big goober. It's a sandbox playthrough, so just trying to understand how I can start mining. Yeah, that makes sense. You could always just try to mine right on the launch pad. So what we're gonna do this time is we're just gonna go straight up. Radial out. We just have to make an altitude of 230 kilometers. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, we are going now. 45 seconds of burn time left. How's that data coming in? We're up to 1,600 data units. Okay, apoapsis is 150 kilometers. 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 500, 600, 700, 900, 1,000, 1,000 and 1,110. But yeah, you gotta have all the right things to do the mining, right? Like you need the drill, and you need the ISRU unit, and you probably need a good amount of solar panels or power units. You're also gonna need the thermal radiation, and you need to get all of that together. And you probably also need somewhere for an engineer to sit, because the engineers can make the efficiency go up. Okay. Uncrewed altitude record of 10,000 kilometers. That's more than I'm going right now. But we got the mission done. So we might as well just destruct. Unless we get something. Do we get science up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Safety officer destruct. Acknowledge destruct. So now we've hopefully topped up our reputation for a while. High Earth orbit is way up there. Gotcha. Recover. So we're 5 points over the subsidy cap of reputation. Hey Toa, how's it going? We're doing pretty good. Okay, both of those are done. We can try to do this again. That's worth 54. This one's only worth 42. Raking in those monies. I am trying to rake in those monies. So should we update our film? We can do another film one. We should also probably hire some more science people, maybe? Right now I have 241 researchers. But I kind of want to make sure that I have enough. Well, let's hire some. I'll hire like that many. Okay, now let's check out the film deal. Not too bad, just got back from doing puppy care at the place you're volunteering at. Aw, that's a happy thing. Do you have lots of puppies? Is this like a shelter you're working at, like doing some socialization stuff? I should have accepted the film mission. Let's go find the film mission. We'll accept the film mission. I think because it's a 1 out of X mission that it doesn't have too much going on. Yeah, we gotta burn it. Burn it. Because as soon as we do the advanced sample one again, and in the film one again. Okay, so this one has a bunch of sounding payload in it. But all we have to do is reach an altitude of 200 kilometers. And then, so let's go ahead and put that down there. Science. I work at a place that raises and trains dogs to search out pests and diseases in citrus and vineyard plants. I didn't even know they could do that. That does make sense. I mean, they say like dogs can smell like all of these things, right? Like I've heard everything from disease to, you know, like cadaver searching to like live searching, you know, and they know the difference and everything. It's pretty crazy. Okay, the mama dog, an English Springer Spaniel, just had our first litter of 9 puppies. Wow, that is a lot of puppies. That's like way more than a normal litter, right? So we gotta recover this, which also means we need... So this has to be 1.4 meters. I think most puppies in a litter ever was 24. That's a lot. So now we need to put a chute in there. There we go. So we just have to make 200 kilometers of altitude at 600 kilometers downrange. Our mass is a little over. How can our mass be over? Oh. No, that's the right launch pad. Can we just take out this one? We don't need sounding payload in here. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to go that, show parachute editor, apply settings. Oh, darn it. We're still 0.1 over. Let's turn this one on by default. Okay, so if we take out the sounding payload, it's fine. I should probably just get rid of this tank, actually. There we go. And we've tooled everything already. It's apparently going to take 42 days. Doesn't that seem longer? Only so many nipples, more puppies than that is trouble. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Better believe the breeders have had to bottle feed many of them. That's true for a lot of cats, too. Also, on average, Dachshunds have litters of 11 puppies. That's a big litter. That is a big litter of puppies. Okay. Oh, and let's, like, rotate these guys. Okay. So do we simulate this, or do we just let it roll? Hopefully we'll make it back. I don't know. This is a pretty powerful rocket. Oh, we have to go downrange and over. We better fix... Okay, revert flight, revert to vehicle assembly, building, fix staging, save, then simulate again. That's how we do it. Meow meow. With my little meow mouse. There we go. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Simulate it. Benito de Soto? Like Benito del Toro? Who's Del Soto? Engage autopilot. Autopilot status is gravity turn. Hi, baby. Am I still running sounding rockets? We're doing the missions, but we've made it downrange. We're pretty much just trying to get more tech now to get over the sounding rocket and downrange rocket phase. Is he a pirate? Or pirate? I've never been much of a pirate, other than, you know, the BitTorrent variety. Okay, so our downrange is 50. Let's kick out our stage. Are we doing science? Yes. Yes, we're doing science. That is good. Very good. I can land, you know, we could nuke Africa. Possibly Paris. And this will be good because this gives us science, and you know how much we love science. Our apoapsis is 300. Oh, that matches the orbital altitude here. They did good. They did very good. My buddy, who's also a streamer named SpaceX's Life, absolutely loves RP-1. That is definitely a statement in the name there. So the question is, will we make it 600 kilometers downrange? I guess we still have another 2 minutes to get to our apoapsis, but we're only at 139. Okay, I think I'm going to time warp us up a bit here. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to make it. What's cool is we'll get this planetary photography thing done. Okay, now we're at 400 downrange. 450 downrange. We might just have to go and say 250 is the orbital altitude. I guess the question is, how much longer are we going to last in the atmosphere? Because we're almost to 500. We're at 492. $500. See, I don't think we're gonna make it. It would be good science, though. We just barely didn't make it. Oh, did the first stage stop a bit short? I think we also just need to aim a little bit more over. Coffee and bedtime. That's bold. Unless you're waking up. 250. Probably had 15% fuel left. It's good that we're getting all the data on this rocket, though. Maybe I should just make it less fuel in this one, because it seems to never get to the full burn time. See, there it stopped again, 7 seconds beforehand. But our apoapsis made it up to 250, so that's good. Okay, let's kick it off. Yeah, I just don't think we have enough to do this. Like, we just hit our apoapsis right now, and we're only at 210 downrange. Wait, I guess we just really need that extra 10 seconds of burn time. That, or if I make the fuel tank smaller, we'll have more delta V overall. Wonder why it throttles down and stops. Oh, does it actually throttle down? I thought it just stops. Yeah, this is just 400, so that's even worse. So what are we... Maybe what we need to do is... Okay, so it's the autopilot then. It's the autopilot. Looked like performance loss? I don't know, it happened twice at the same exact second. And it's not showing the red thing on the engine. Let's make the orbital altitude 500 kilometers. And let's see. Let's just see if it doesn't, if it stops or not. Meow meow. Like, I mean, obviously this whole thing worked before. Okay, the throttle's at 100%. It's usually about 52 seconds it stops. Okay, we're still at 100% throttle. Okay, we're at full burn time, and then it stopped at 66 seconds. But it doesn't say anything. Oh, it's because we made it up to an apoapsis of 500 kilometers. So it did stop it. It stopped it early. Yeah, see, and there we covered it just fine. Okay, so now we just have to return home safely. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna return home safely this time. So what we need is to not stop the engine. We have to keep turning. That's it. I mean, it's gotten plenty of delta V. So let's see this. Yeah, I don't know what final flight path angle means. Let's try something like that. Okay, we're definitely turning. Okay, see, it's turning a lot more this time. Yeah, it shut the engine itself off this time, too. We need to say like 1,000. But it's gonna make it. Yeah, at least it was nearly out of fuel. I just really don't understand this ascent guidance, like what all these settings mean. See, because the real question now is, will we be able to come back? Should I stay attached to the rocket until it slows down? Probably not, right? Meow meow. Because, like, what else can we do to return home safely? Maybe I just need to build the old film rocket. And we just test with that. Okay, here we come. And we're dead. Yup. Yeah, I know I need a more shallow flight path. The question is more, how do I do it with the ascent guidance? The other thing I could do is we could just give it less fuel. Are tiny heat shields a thing? I don't think we have any heat shields yet. No, there's nothing in the thermal group. I mean, what else could we do? But yeah, even if we come in on our side, it's still going to be trouble because we're still going to be going really fast. We're just going to be going fast in a different angle. So why does this cost? This costs more days. But we could just build this one. It'll be fine, right? Because I think we can only do this mission one more time anyway. But this will be a lot less Delta V, so it'll be a lot easier to not blow up. Oops, I didn't want to click on that. I wanted to click on the mission building. Yeah, it just seems as soon as we actually hit any air, we're already going so fast that we pretty much crash it no matter what. Like this engine just this engine just kills it. Okay, so we're gaining more. Okay, we're at the max reputation right now. Yeah, we could shut it off early, but whatever. Let's get some more science people. We'll just do this one because it's the last mission for the film camera, and then it'll be fine. Okay, it's still 1955, so we have to watch out for Doc Brown, but other than that, I think we're doing pretty good. More researchers. Because we're at max money. Uh-oh, shit, I clicked on the vehicle assembly building again. Believe it or not, one time I launched a Kerbal up on top of a sounding rocket. Yeah, that's what that X1 cockpit thing is for, right? And we're gonna need some money to roll this thing out. Okay, and we roll it out. Perfect. Rolled out. Good. Okay, low space film return. What is with the music? This music has a lot of weird drops. They must have been hit by copyright or something. Okay. So we're gonna engage autopilot. We're spinning up. We've got thrust. We've got left off. Okay, so I think we're turning reasonably well. We're above the clouds. Apoapsis of 20 kilometers. It's crazy that it takes longer to build this one than it does to build the other one. That goes much further though. But yeah, I guess we could have stopped the engine earlier, but... doesn't feel right. Okay, we still got 20 seconds. Our apoapsis is just about to crack 100. We gotta make it to 200. We're at 130, 140, 150. It's gonna be close. Oh, 196. 196. Did you guys just see that? $196. Maybe this has to be, we'll say 55. It was so close, but yet so far. We're so close. Okay, there we go. It's gonna work fine this time, right? We just gotta go just a little bit higher. Just a little higher. Just a little higher. My rocket's high. It's run by somebody who's high. How about that? Okay, we got another 45 seconds. We're at 50k apoapsis, but we need to be at 200. 200. One 30, 140, 150, 160, 180, 190, 200, thank God, 210, 220, 230, 234. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's separate. Are we doing some science? Excellent, we're doing some sciencing. Okay, we have two 2 minutes to apoapsis, and we're at 150 downrange. Are we gonna have to clean up all this science? Like have to do like many more of these missions with the low film? Although I guess probably it's not gonna be worth as much science compared to anything else we could do. So maybe it's more like the backup science. Okay, we made it. We made it over 700. Okay, we're doing a little bit more photography in. Excellent, we are in the butt down position. Our speed is decreasing rapidly. A little rolly roll. Okay, we're down under 300 meters a second. Boom boom, sonic boom. So hopefully we get some good sciencing. We're almost 900 kilometers downrange. Oh yeah, look at those drag losses, 4,000 meters a second. Okay, there's the chutes. And the rain clouds. And chutes open. Now we just have to make it down. And this means technically we're done with both of the programs. Ah. Like we could do both of them. But I still think it seems like basically any of the missions in the next program require pretty much a good amount of science. Because what you really need are those engines. Although we're almost done with satellite era material science. Excellent, we got some more credits. We got 3.1 science credits. If we shot one of those film rockets in a different direction, we'd get more science though. Okay. Yeah, let's just recondition that. That'll be fine. We got 5 days until the other thing. Okay, this is worth 40 points, which isn't very much. This is worth 14, which also isn't very much. We could launch this one again. It's a series of 2 contracts. Because it's more than 400 points. let's go ahead and imagine you launch a rocket and suddenly you see the camera literally fall out of the rocket. I'm sure it's happened to somebody. You know when just like you build a robot and all the guts come spilling out every now and again? Yes, the advanced bio mission. Because we have to come back with this guy too. We have that problem. Although we could try... Meow. So it's got right now 3866 Delta V. What you doing, baby? What you doing there, baby? Okay, so we've got the sounding payload, 200. So if we just, like, not do this as much... Let's just do a quick... We'll call this the V3 downrange advanced bio. Let's accept the mission, and we'll see if we can do this advanced bio thing. So I don't know if we have enough, if I have to make more. I think we have to get like 200 downrange or something like that. Sounding payload of at least 200 units. The biological capsule. Make it to 140 with a greater speed than 2800 meters a second. Okay, so now we're underweight. So we're underweight. Well, let's just simulate this and see what this looks like. We can always stop the engines ourselves. Because what do we need? What do we need? We've got the 200 units of sounding payload. We've got the capsule. We need to make it to 140 with a surface speed of greater than 2800. So let's give this a real number. Let's say this is like 200. Right? We do that. Why didn't it start? What just happened? Wow, Cashews, you're so fast. I didn't even see that person. Oh, is it one of those? We don't like those people. Like, why does it look like that? Oh, it's because it's not on a clamp. Revert to vehicle assembly building. I gotta fix the staging and the clamp. Give him the clamps, boss. Time to be an adult. Well, have a good adulting time. Keep going on your space program. You're doing very well. It's always good to see where you're at, just to gauge myself. Like, I wasn't sure the first time, I think, if I could actually build, or if I could get the 1956 tech in 1956. I think I was struggling with that one. Okay, we got all the things. We're spun up. There we go. There's our advanced biological capsule. So our surface speed has to be at least 2,800 meters per second with 140,000 meter altitude. That's gonna be tricky. I like the plume of this rocket though. This is a good looking rocket. Right? Look at that sunset. Or is that sunrise? I guess that's sunrise, probably. Okay, we got another 15 seconds of burn time. We're barely cracking 100 kilometers. 120. And there's 140. Now we just need the surface speed to go up to 2,800 meters a second. That's pretty fast. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Uh-oh, the engine shut down. The engine shut down. We're never going to make it to 2,800 meters a second like this. Gotta go, time for bed. Have a good sleep, Toa. See you next time. Well, there's lots of science to do. So I need to, like, lower... how am I gonna do this? Maybe what we need to do is put the ridiculous number back in? Because what we really want to do is we want to go up at like a 45-ish degree kind of deal. Hey, Mr. McDuck, how's it going? %. 45%. Engage autopilot. Here we go. Can we make a supernova? Sounds like a song. So yeah, we pretty much just need to go up. I guess that's all we really need to do. This doesn't have a downrange component. So that's probably what I should do. I should just go up and down. Okay, we're at 1500 surface meters a second. We need to make it to 2800. I think we're doing pretty good on this one, though. There we go, 2800. We're at 3500 meters a second. So now we just need to make it above 140. I'm gonna ditch us. And there we go, we're 140, we made it. So now the question is, are we gonna make it back without destroying ourselves? Okay, we got a good wobble here. A wobble can take out some heat. Uh-oh, we're gonna blow our chute. Oh, we blew our chute. We blew our chute. We're so close, though. I wonder if I can just like do a little 45-degree deal here where I just take over after the initial autopilot. You know what? We could also just go up. Do 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 do, ba do 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 do. Welcome back, Emily. Moose. We love the mooses. So if we have to be at 2800 at the apoapsis, oh, I guess we're gonna see if we can make it just going straight up. Okay, so there's 140. So we don't... Oh, I don't know if we're gonna survive this one. Yep, here comes the overheating. There goes the chute. We could just make the old one though. Right, we could try to make the old one. Hmm. What am I thinking? Thinking we've got too much delta V. And I could try to stop the burn at some point, but then it just becomes really hard to time, as opposed to just doing the whole thing. But if I make it smaller, then it's too small for the pad. See, and this is just a little bit lower. But I mean, we did that and we made it work. So we have flight heritage. That's the word, flight heritage. You know what flight heritage means? It means we did it before, so we can do it again. Because really, for these earlier missions, we don't want an efficient rocket. We just want the rocket that does the job. Oh, we got all this stuff, okay. Uh-huh, yeah, we did all that. Oh, more leaders, okay. LC increase. So we've got more leaders now. Plus 10% to early and orbital rocket research speed. That seems good. Didn't believe in Hydrolox. Minus 15% to Hydrolox engine speed. So we're trying to do the 1956, 1957 orbital rocketry. Minus 15% funds of vehicle integration. And faster. Ooh, plus 75% to integration speed of balloon tanks. Plus 10% to Hydrolox speed. I mean, this 10% could be really good. As opposed to, as long as we don't, you know, research Hydrolox right away. Ooh, plus 10% for researching all technologies? That's amazing. Okay, we gotta do that. That's the kind of science boost we need. Okay. So the deadline here is another year. And we've completed all the missions. That gets us 65 rep. That gets us 65 rep. We're not at the subsidy cap yet, though. So we're still working on that. And that's a series of 2 contracts. Okay, we're gaining money. That's good. And soon we'll have like a lot of big missions we can do. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a minute. Let's cancel that mission for a second and see what's available. So the downrange is now 53. The sounding rocket is 22. I mean, 53 is pretty good. We could always shoot off our new big thing. Because I guess basically we just need to wait for the tech, right? Like, it's not even 1956, and we're gonna have researched and finished the 1956 orbital rocketry tech. Okay, so we're gonna roll out the advanced bio one. Right. We're gonna take this one, 0 of which have been completed, so we can do it twice. So we're gonna launch over here. So I guess what I'm doing now is just trying to like milk the programs. Like, I won't be behind because I'll be able to finish the program before the deadline. But I guess I'm getting less reputation for doing it because I'm getting further along in the program. Okay. And here we go. This limit angle of attack thing is kind of interesting, to 5%. So we have to reach an altitude of 140 and then come back. What could possibly go wrong? That word, I don't think you know. I don't think it means what you think it means. And sure, we probably could have gotten by reorganizing all the rockets, but I'm far too lazy for that. Okay, so our apoapsis is 100K. I hope we don't cut it out. Nope. 199, 189. So now we just need to make it up to 140. And hopefully we'll be at a reasonable speed. Oh no, we need to be up at 2,800 meters a second, and we're only at 2,300. This mission is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Huh. Well, anyway, we'll get it and we'll return it. It'll be fine. Because doing it at 2,800 is a lot different. That might mean we actually need to redo this rocket. But we should get at least some science from it, I think, right? A little bit of science. I forgot that it increases the mission parameters on some of these missions. Although, you know what we could do? Let's see if we go straight up, straight down. Can we make it? I don't think so. But are we gonna try? Yes. But then I'm wondering, will we be going too fast to not burn up the chute? Yeah, it just seems pretty hard to return safely when you're doing a surface speed of 2,800 meters a second. Okay, so we still have 2,000 meters a second of delta V. We're going 1,000 meters. Okay, so now our apoapsis is above 140. We need to make it up to 2,800 meters a second, though. And I just don't think that this guy's got it. $2,500 meters a second. We only have 2,500 meters a second. I don't know what to do about that one. We're gonna have to redesign that rocket. So we're gonna have to roll it back. And then we're gonna have to edit it up. Okay, roll back. Oh, and now that we got the material science... Oh, wow, and the subsidy is capped at 746 now. That's a lot of subsidy, or a lot of reputation. Okay, let's just roll this guy back. So, how are we going to make it so that they're going 2,800 meters a second? So, we've got this one. Let's look at the V3 advanced bio. So this one has the fancier rocket, and we're full up with the aluminum fuselage. Do we have 200 units of sounding payload? Yes, it looks like it right there. So let's try to simulate this guy. See if we can get this mission done. I guess what I need to do is I need to take off and then go for a 45-degree angle kind of launch. Yeah, Street Fighter 2. Hyper fighting. Fight. Okay, we got all the things. Here we go. We're going fast. Okay, so I'm kind of waiting for us to get down to a 45-degree angle here. Gonna lock on the prograde here. Okay, so we're faster than 2800, which is good. We're up to 3450. Okay, so we've hit the speed requirement. Now we just need to come back successfully. Let's detach. Okay, so our speed is coming down, but that's because we haven't hit our apoapsis yet of 500 kilometers. Oh, we're still increasing our speed. That's not good. When are we gonna... Come on, hit something. Okay, we've hit our max, I think. Uh-oh, here comes the overheating. And we're dead. We're so close, though. We are so close. What am I missing here? I've got a crazy idea. Are you ready for the crazy idea? What if we have 2 chutes? I guess if I could trust... I can't trust this ascent guidance thing. It's not good. I'm very confused by what it does. Like the difference between classic ascent profile. And yeah, if we move that up there, that's fine. Final flight path angle. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna disengage the autopilot. Uh-oh, that wasn't good. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Never disengage the autopilot at max Q. That's just a bad idea. Uh-oh, I deployed the chutes. That's not good. But that's fine. Well, we should probably redo that. Yep, all the chutes have to be up there. So if I have 2 sets of chutes, are we gonna make it? It's so hard to gauge this 2,800 meters a second. I was so close with the last one. The last one was 2,200 meters a second, and I just barely nailed it. Man, I've got a raspberry bar in the fridge. I'm so excited to eat it for dessert. Such a good place. Okay. Yeah, it is good. Oh, see, it shut off the engine there. So now I'm definitely not gonna hit 140 at 2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Maybe we'll just have to make it the 1,000 again. So you get to this impossible orbit. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't so bad for me. I'm sure it's delicious. See, we're getting some good speed, but the thing is we need to be going high and fast this time. And when you're high, you're going slow. That's just how it is. It's the nature of being high. Okay, so that's the whole burn right there. But now we're going up to 500 kilometers. Which probably is not going to bode well for us. Okay, so we just barely... We're 300 meters a second over the mission parameters. 300 meters a second doesn't seem like a lot. So now the question is, do I detach now or do I wait and try to let the rocket slow us down? Maybe the rocket slowing us down is gonna be part of this. Okay, we're tumbling. Oh, that just blew up the whole thing. I don't know about this one, guys. Seems like I just don't have the right mentality here. Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong is everything. More power. We need more power. See, I'm not I know it's dangerous because the more power we get, the more we're gonna explode. You know? It's just a really hard mission. And then we have to come back. So that's this mission. We can take one of these 26 missions. This one's 64. But this one needs 500 units of sounding payload. But we can just launch the other... that other downrange one. Like, that should be able to get us this mission. And this mission will gain us more reputation. And then we better look at what our tech is. Oops. Okay. It's the downrange V3, right? And the mission that we wanted to do was the downrange mission. Oh, but we need like 500 sounding payload. And we don't really need to do this whole thing. So we'll just call this V3 downrange 500 sounding payload. And we'll just delete that whole part of the rocket. Uh-oh. Apparently it did not like that. So now we gotta reroute. Okay, and now we're gonna say the top is gonna be 0, right? And we're gonna say, see, this length is pretty big though. But it does control 20. Oh wow, we're 25 tons right now? How did that... I don't understand. Oh, the EC amount got changed. Wait, what is going on? A 1,001 days? I don't have any tooling? What is wrong here? Conventional? That's 1.4. Yep, okay. And we're gonna say aluminum high pressure fuselage. Perfect. Choose tank type, yes. Tank UI. $517 sounding payload. Okay, now it's not freaking out. It's decided to catch up to itself somehow. And this has 5,000 delta V. So I'm gonna save this guy. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna accept the mission, and then we'll see if we can do it. So we're gonna try the downrange mission again. And this downrange mission is basically just a hard version of this mission. So we can do both of those. We just don't have one for the sound, the advanced biological capsule one. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm here for you, cashews. We're just being troublesome. Okay. 410 downrange. This shouldn't be a problem at all. And it'll only take us 13 or 30 days, it said, to build. And yeah, we'll just give up on that biological capsule. Oh, I changed over to autopilot after, and then it decided to turn the engines off, which is not good. Not good. So is this rocket supposed to make it to low Kerbin orbit? It might make it to low Kerbin orbit, but it's not going to make it to low Earth orbit, let me tell you. Low Earth orbit, I think we need like 10,000 delta V, and we're at like 5 or 6-ish. But yeah, this is also the engine that we want to get all the data on. Okay, we're at 120 apoapsis, 140. Should be good. We're going fast and breaking things. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to make it downrange. There we go, we're at 140. Anyhow, we could roll this one out like sausages. Probably good for us even to get all the data for this engine type. And we're 250 downrange. 300 downrange. Street Fitty. And there we go, we're at 410. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We'll go back to the VAB. We could build 2 of these. One for the difficult sounding one. Tool them in RP-1 to reduce... Oh, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna build 2 of them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate. Very good. I've got 3 of these now. Well, that'll be fine, right? Okay, I should probably hire some more researchers. Need to get to space. Yeah, I can't wait till we get to orbit. It's gonna be good. Okay, we're gonna roll that one out. Oh, and of course I'm out of money again. Oh, we're 100 rep behind. Because we're trying to get all the payout, all that delicious payout. We might as well scrap this one. That'll give us enough money to roll that out really quick, with less pain. Okay, so what mission should we take? We got this downrange 71. This is 30. We'll take this one. We're ready to launch. But yeah, the getting to orbit is actually pretty tricky. It's gonna be interesting. Although I think we're unlocking science pretty well. And I'm glad that I've been hiring a lot of researchers. I haven't hired any engineers in a long time. And there we are, there we go. I wonder if the max reputation that gets me the maximum amount of money is related to how much I get paid. I'm not exactly sure about that one. But yeah, getting this rocket has made everything Everything different. Oh no, it burned out. But this failure has given us valuable data. Oh, I hate data. Okay. Well, we'll let that one go. We will blow it up. Yeah, because we're not even going to make it to 140. Yeah, exactly. I don't want data. I want results. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about Planet Express ship. Oh, I'm tempted to go get tacos. But the taco place closes at 40 minutes. Well, we're gonna be done with this tech in 20 days. That's pretty good. Go get those tacos? Yeah, I think I might go get the tacos. Okay, so we've unlocked the orbital rocketry. Let's take a quick look at our tech tree. And then I'm gonna go get some tacos. Oh, we can go right up to the 1958 orbital rocketry. We should probably just keep climbing this one. This one takes 18 points. I don't have 18 points. I have 12.9 points. This is 10 points, and it has a lot of upgrades. It's either that or the avionics. But I think really what we need is we need more engine power. So I'm gonna say research here. Crew survivability. That's just life support stuff. We don't need that. Okay. Oh, baby. Hi there, talker. Who's my big talker? Okay, so we're gonna get the 1958 orbital rocketry done in 1956. I like that. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna save here. And we're gonna call it 1955 November. Because I think if we made some boosters, we could maybe make it to orbit. Hi, baby. Just life support stuff. We don't need that. That's right. Hi, baby. What you up to, sweetheart? Being a little troublemaker? So let's see here. Let's, what are we gonna do? We can go, raid Scott Manley. That could be fun. They're doing some Kerbal Space Program. How about we try that? So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, or if not that, the next day. And we will see, you know, what happens. And of course, I'm stuck in ads. Oh, there's the baby. Who's a good baby? Okay, let's go have a raid, and I will see you guys all next time. Okay, love you guys. Bye bye.
Pointing off.